Hey, Tenno, you
All
ready
right,
for
William.
today's deal? Oh, I mean deal. Today's deal.
Today's deal, of course. Yes, yes. Okay. So, I'm gonna check out the Archon. You are flagging in your progress and helping me uncover my memories. Huh? I keep dying no matter how hard I try. No, I don't.
Plotting route.
I always run off in that direction, but she's literally right here.
Here we go around the... Hey, Paradox.
Hello.
Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Undersupplied, bad. Transference distortion, bad. Untreatable, pickups do not heal. Health orbs cannot be picked up, bad. Dull blades, that's useless, who cares. Assassination, toxic tank. The tank has a toxin aura. Leaves toxin trails, and its attacks all deal toxin damage. Oh, fucking no, dude. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see what everybody gets when they show up. Ow. Oh, boy. I'm going to check the other one. What's up, Julie? So I do see what Shadow was talking about. 99 is
I have here a toothsome
basically toxin procs or toxin aura. I don't know how bad that'll be, but it could be bad. Have to use heavy weapons to do damage. Why is that dog see-through? It's like his model isn't there, it's just the fur. Okay, now the model's... No? Yeah, okay, now the model's there. Strange. It is and it isn't. It's going to depend entirely on what classes we get. So, an Oberon would help. A Wisp would help. Or if we all play tanky enough characters, it won't matter, right? So it's really going to matter what the spread we have. Also, a Dante probably would just alleviate the problem altogether. So we'll see what we get together.
Several experiments are threatened by the
like a solid Wisp. Giving everybody bonus health and health regeneration would probably handle the toxin stuff just fine.
The foe is laid low, we shall not return.
So we've got Alchemy, Eximus, always drop amphors, but the only way to get it. Disruption, new Techromex demolishes will attack a conduit, but their health is reduced. That's super easy. Yeah, transference block could be a problem. I don't transfer often enough for that to matter usually. Slain enemies burst into void energy. enemy health slowly regenerates. This one shouldn't be too big of a deal. They can't attack the thing, so it's only the demolishers, and there's 2 with less health, so that'll probably be pretty easy. Fissure Cascade. Fissure rip into missions, causing enemy level to go up by 1 every 10 seconds. Destroy them. Just up the level from increasing further. Rogue Culverines, equip weapons. Deal damage as rogue, blah, 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 blah. Okay. All right, let me go look at 1990 again. This one will be easy. This Deimos is going to be easy. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you get to like ignore one of the properties. So as long as you roll everything else fine, then you can definitely just ignore the transfer one.
Who would have known the bacon? You don't have to keep up with the science jargon. Okay.
So
get your loadout ready because once you're locked in,
I did not get good setups. I do have Titania, but this one requires heavy warfare. Enemies take 95% less damage from non-heavy weapons. The tank has a toxin aura, leaves toxin trails, and its attacks all deal toxin damage. That basically is, hey, are you playing non-tanky characters? You're gonna instantly die. Sup, Shadow? Like all of this is bad for me, right? All this is bad. As far as like, I don't have a Banshee setup. My Harrow's mediocre, and Titania's good, but Titania won't help with the assassination. And if I'm not doing number 4, she's basically useless. So I feel like I'd be better off replacing this. The downside is pickups do not heal. Health orbs cannot be picked up. I don't. That's I was going like I could totally bring Oberon, but then no health orbs. I mean, I could still. The thing is, I could still pick up universal health orbs, and that would still trigger the passive. But I wouldn't be able to pick up normal health orbs for the passive. But I'd also be bringing him specifically for the armor and regeneration. And again, like I said, if we had an Oberon and a Wisp, then the health regeneration everybody could have would be pretty spicy. And the armor would definitely help nullify a lot of the toxin damage output. Plus, basically, Wisp would be a very big one because of the health bonus, the regen, and then if you mix in Oberon, the regen with the status immunity, but like the combo, that combination would nullify those problems. Okay, Shadow's got Neza or Mag. So Neza gets status immunity, but you're still going to take some of those hits. You're still going to take toxin damage. And I don't know how you have your Neza set up. I don't think you have your setup like I doubt you did a tank Neza like I did. But fuck, what do I have Neza set as right now? I'm literally hitting all of the wrong buttons. Like, that's fantastic. Didn't I have like one arcane where I was like, I just don't know what to do with this? Yeah, I have Grace on here. I can totally make Neza. I could totally use persistence on Neza. And then the ring literally just becomes a way to have status immunity. Because the Blazing Chakram redirects, not Blazing Chakram, Wording Halo redirects damage, and anytime damage is redirected, it redirects status effects. It might be Julie, it might be. The important thing to remember is it has a toxic aura. And toxic auras, if it's like the Eximus, if it's just copy pasted from the Eximus unit, that will basically insta kill most characters. But to be fair, that's an aura. You can just not be near the tank and then not get hit by it. It's all of its other damage is toxin, and it leaves a toxin trail. Toxin bypasses shields completely. So if you're playing a low health, no armor character, any of those situations is you just instantly being knocked down. Oh, Apex tank being, yeah, no, yeah. I haven't fought the Apex tank, I don't think. The Apex version. Sup, Snail? I do like my Neza, and hilariously enough, I didn't even think about this until just now. I'm not going to play this Neza right now, but I think the persistence mod, the arcane they added in, actually was going to make this my Neza pretty damn more fucked up, because I have them set up for, I wanted to set them up to be tanky. This gives me more than enough armor. Warding Halo gives me status immunity. And whatever 10% more the 10% damage I do take, can't go past 500 health a second, which is, yeah. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. This, because the thing is, I like the idea behind arcane persistence, and I keep thinking to myself, how many frames can I use that on, or what frames would that work on? And the answer is not a ton, or not as well as I would like. Dude, yeah, I'll tell you right now, I wish Rhino's thing worked more like this. Like, I have a 5 times multiplier. Whatever damage I take, I get 5 times that in health. Rhino just gets 1 times that. And his base value sucks. And my biggest complaint has always been he has bad armor, and armor is his biggest contributing factor to his overguard value. So I basically tried to start. I basically started building Rhino as being I'm starting to think I need to build Rhino as efficient, like being very efficient in his energy usage, so he can always just cast it. Because 3 seconds of outside of like standing under a Jade Light, for example, a lot of that overguard is going to be just whatever you absorb. You have 3 seconds of immunity, and now 3 seconds of whatever you absorb. Like that's all you gain from that. Let me take a look here. I have no idea. Oh yeah, it's 2.5. You have like almost 200, so that's going to be about 5 times absorption multiplier, anyways, too. I don't know what arcanes you have on him. But if you wanted to make a quick adjustment just for this fight, all you need are 2. If you have 2 Tau Forged blue shards, you could replace any of your 2 shards that you don't care about too much to get the 700 armor requirement. And then if you have persistence, you could slap that in this right here. Snail. And in yeah, that's one option. If you want to try to make it more survivable. I don't know if you're going to need that, to be perfectly honest with you. Like, the nice thing about Neza, he's got 90% damage reduction. So, like, if I look at your character right now, you got 260 armor, which is only 88% effective health, right? So basically, just that gives you 1,750 effective health. But with Warding Halo on, you got 17,000, which will still get you one shot by a bunch of crap. But you unlikely to get one shot by the tank. Oh, I say a bunch of crap, but that's not true. You're not going to get one shot by a bunch of crap. You're going to get certain things can get like doubled up, like the guys who do the ground pound like line attack. That does a lot of damage, and sometimes you get knocked back by it and then get literally knocked into the next instance of damage and just get double hit, and that sucks balls. Yeah, Shadow. They really need to like put the arcanes like they need to put them here so I can like see what people's shards are, you know. But yeah, 2 armor shards puts you over 700, and if you have persistence, I don't know if you bothered getting persistence or not from Descendia, but if you do, that would limit you to just under 2 seconds worth of not dying. Like I said, I don't know if that's worth it for you, if I'm honest, with the current build you've got. You also have Safeguard. Well, all right, that's the Safeguard one. That's the one. Right, distribution. Yeah. Volt, Temple, and Gauss. I was gonna say, yeah, they're all. I mean, the only issue. Here's my plan. Here's my plan. Okay. I am going to play Valkyr. And I am going to taunt the tank, and I will keep it on me, allowing everybody to sit back in the back and just not have to deal with the majority of its personal bullshit.
All set?
That is also true. We can equip Breathless,
things with ominous.
giving us...
Fine.
Well, no, this is... Okay, this is important. This is important. Let me unlock this. So,
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
It's not... I don't think
sure
it's
we get a gold
toxin
star on
damage immunity. I think it's... Yeah, I'm positive that is just status effect. What's up, Mike? Happy holidays, man. How you doing? Oh, when you collect health orbs. Ugh, yeah, that's not great. So the only thing I want to point out is that is only the toxin status effect. And remember, the toxin status effect is half the damage per second of the impact. If you're going to die to a status effect, you've already died to the impact. Sorry, Julie. I don't remember when that was. Was that in Discord, or was that just here, just now? Because just now you said "Hail," you said "Hello, old man." Not. If that was a Discord, that's my bad. Yeah, I'm sorry. Snail, that was the other thing I was thinking of, is that maybe just Dante. Basically, if I just go all of this, I could go Dante, or I could go Super Tank with Valkyr and just taunt the damn thing. Either or honestly works, to be honest with you. Tigris. Tigris, here we are. Mike, that's I don't think I had any sweets for the most part. That said, there are snickerdoodles downstairs that I will be eating after the stream is over. I already forgot. Oh, there was the Grakatas. Grakata. You've never done an Archimedes ever? Wow. So, question to you, Snail. What is your rank with a 1999 and the Deimos place? Because you have to be rank 5 to do them. But we could definitely unlock you the Archimedeas and then go through. Because right now it's just Julian's Shadow, so we got a spot open. Or not. Julie, so I'm trying to remember, does Noko heal people? I thought it's just a lot of energy, right? Energy would be useful. You'd also just be able to not die, which would be also very useful. Let's see here. Let me take a look at my Valkyr real quick. What the fuck? Oh god, right there, man. I don't expect her to be bright white. I don't know why. I just don't. So I do not have Guardian Derision in this yet. I don't know why I have magnetic damage. That's unimportant. She doesn't really do status, so I could kick that out for Guardian Derision. Ooh, no, that's something else. Never mind. I was thinking of, yeah. Enemies affected by status effect gain additional stack when knocked down. She doesn't do status effects. This one just builds up crit chance for your melee, so just boil a bunch, get a big heavy in. This is going to go hard as fuck on her, though she already does too much damage, so... But just be able to roll and freeze enemies sounds like a good idea. No, you can't. It's not... You can't... You do not get to circumvent it. It prevents you from going operator altogether. It is an uncircumventable thing. That perk literally just exists to remove the static when you die as operator, because it's like it doesn't prevent you from popping out again. It's like a big debuff or something. Huh. Yeah. Like, but this is just gonna stop you entirely. So, do I not have? Oh no, I do have. No, that's critical. That's status. I'm currently realizing I don't have any direct percent damage on this, which is so stupid. Where do I get a... You know what? I'm not gonna... who cares? I'm going to swap this. Cool, that just knocked out a bunch of stuff. I need to get in actual melee damage. She does have a 300 passive, but I'm pretty sure that is multiplicative. I mean, maybe I'm wrong on that one. It probably, you know what, it probably isn't. It probably is. It probably just stacks, doesn't it? Maybe, I think it's Garuda's that is the multiplicative. Oh, let's find out here. Valkyr and Garuda. Oh, I'm so looking forward to getting Garuda Prime next month. Speaking of which, so this is what I did yesterday. I went over every frame. I pulled every frame I had sitting in the thing, which wasn't much. Then all the frames I had sitting in here that I didn't touch. I went through all of them and mastered all of them. Because I figured it, whenever I get to them, I'd rather them already be 30 so I could use all the abilities and then test them out, pick a, start coming up with a build. And because then you have to reset it with Umbras or, is a slip of the tongue, with Forma anyway. So I was just like, you know what, let's just do that. Also, it went for my mastery. Mastery still, I'm literally four-ish frames away from getting 28. Which I have I was like, which I could show this after that, but right. Okay, hold on, let's see here. So Valkyr. Driven by Fury, Valkyr rage, blah, 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 gaining up to 300 additional melee damage bonus. Additionally, Valkyr receives fatal damage, blah, blah, blah. Vulnerability and regenerates 100% health. This ability has no cooldown. It gains rage, 3 per hit, blah, blah, blah. After not building rage, damage bonus is additive with pressure point and condition overload. So so yeah, you're right. It literally just build up and then it's just 300% bonus damage. So this is just, that kind of explains why I didn't have it, I guess, because it was like, who cares when you have 300% anyways? A very chroma mindset of me, which is not remotely surprising. Also, apparently I have a fucking 100%. What? What is her crit chance? What? That can't be right. Hold on a fucking second. Her crit chance is 100. Hold on. Apparently, Valkyr Talons is 50 crit chance. Christ. Bruh. What? Oh, okay. Wow. This is, it just occurred to me. She is the perfect candidate for Mooley. For Mooley. She is the perfect candidate for melee duplicate, which means she'll hit twice every time, meaning she'll get double the healing and all that. I mean, what the fuck is wrong with me? Where is that? Where's the melee duplicate? There we go. Get that Mooley in there. Get rid of that shit. It's fucking pointless. I don't do attack speed either because she gets massive attack speed. Condition overload's pointless. I have no idea. I can't remember what I had here, but crit damage is everything. Why is it a 5 times crit multiplier? The wiki says it's a 2 times, and apparently that's wrong. 5 times crit multiplier? What the fuck? Is that like some build thing I have going on that I don't remember? Eternal War. No, that's just me getting my shit back. No idea. Also don't think I need that. She's already deadly enough as it is. I'm gonna definitely... She also doesn't need what I'm going to put there. But I am a whore for not dying. I love my tankies. Oh, my shards. That makes sense. Sort of. Oh, it's double. No, yeah, that makes sense. That's 72%. That's 144%. Yeah, okay. Fair. Well, we've got, let's see here. Amalgam. Magaglablum. Organ Shatter. Oh, it doesn't work with Amalgam. Yeah, okay, fair enough. So I got crit damage from kills. Sadly, the crit chance will be 150% on a heavy attack. But that's fine. My base attacks will be, you know, that's fine. Status, this one's pointless. Status damage, heavy wind up. Wow, there really isn't, there's only 2 melee things, and this thing fucks me over with combo. What's up, Dangle? Damn, Shadow. Oh, is that the arcane with the multi-shot thing? Yeah. So Organ Shatter. Increase opportunity chance by 50% critical damage. I wish Gladiator didn't have that combo at this point, because that's literally the only thing I could do with the whatever. There's also this thing, but that's not going to happen. So my only other avenue of damage growth is just damage. So like, I guess I could do some status stuff, but I kind of feel like that's pointless on her with how much general output she has. Look up Prime. Is it Prime Toxin that's the melee one? Yeah, Fever Strike. Do not have the endo for that shit. Well, I got enough to throw in viral. So I might as well viral. And if something survives long enough, which is unlikely, maybe I'll throw a viral proc on. A single viral proc, that's oops. Oopsies. Hold on. A single viral proc. Literally will double damage. So if they survive long enough to get a viral proc, sorry, whoever it is that gets that on them. Oh yeah, Barrow today's got some good shit. What's up, Soku? Endo, dude, Endo is, yeah, and Endo's like that thing you feel rich and then all of a sudden it's gone. You always need it, man. A new mod? Like I saw some guy do a little short being like, yo, Barrow today. Because I think he has like one of the most useful mods. What is it called? It's the one that's like the energy one. Prime Flow. He has primed flow right now, I think. Shadow definitely has like 700,000 stashed somewhere. And by somewhere, I mean on his ship, pretending to be statues. Anyway. Oops. Okay, so I still have Guardian Derision in here when that should be up here, but I am not going to bother resetting any of this crap. There's no point in it. I do like the idea that I could use melee duplicate on her. Ooh. Let me go check that out real quick, actually. And then I can show you. Okay, so yesterday-ish, I went over all of my, so I basically, like I was saying, I went and mastered all of the frames I had sitting around that I hadn't touched, or some I had like at like 24 or 27. I went and made sure they were all 30. So this is my list of everything I have ever mastered. And then I was like, well, hold on a second. Here's a bunch of, you know, okay, so here's all the ones I didn't get. I got Limbo Prime being made. I went and farmed up Zaku, which I could have sworn in my head I'd already made a Zaku and then got Zaku Prime. And that's not what happened. I never got Zaku. I got Zaku Prime, and that happens a lot. That happens, boy, that happens a lot. Anyway, went over all this list, and next week, Harrow Prime is going to be there, and so is Garuda Prime. So these are the two big ones I'm really looking forward to. I don't know if Limbo Prime is going to be a part of that, or if Limbo. I don't think Limbo's available right now. But Loki's the one I actually have built, not that one. But in 2 hours, I can get Baruch started. I apparently had a Dante sitting around.
I've been thinking.
I don't know why I decided to make him, but I had all the pieces already made. And I don't know if that was an accident, and I've just re-accidented myself into making a second Dante, or if I had intended to make a second Dante to feed him to the helmet. Or have I already done that, and this is a third Dante? I don't know. I'll find out at some point. Forma. So then I got Loki Prime being built. We got Neza. Went and bought all of Neza from my whatever. I had like 30 to 40 of each piece of Nyx, so I went and bought the blueprint and made those. Got that being built. We got Wisp being built. Zaku finally took for. I have like 50 or 60 of like her chassis or their chassis. Got the neuroptics on the second try, and then it took 5 hours. I'm not even kidding about that. It took me 5 hours to get the fucking systems. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Bought all of Zephyr, then went and was like, oh yeah, also these things. These will be the easiest thing in the world to level up. Because I can just do what I do on Earth with the bow, but never have to leave my Arcwing. I can just shoot things in the Arcwing and get that maxed out in like 5 minutes. And then I realized we had farmed all of Worm Prime, and I didn't make it. So I made that. That's being made now. Yeah. Well, I got some weapons to pull out at some point and deal with all that bullshit. I'll grab that bow prime. Anyway, so that's what I did over the week when I wasn't streaming. Dementia. Come on now. Come on. Barrow. Mercury. Ooh, boy, that's real busy. Speaking of which, though, I did finally. I got a bunch of like trying to do that. Like it refused to give me the systems, but it did give me a bunch of AIA. So, not a ton. I think I'm sitting at like 14 now or something like that. Well, let's find out. $16. Look at that. Welcome back, Snail.
The wait is over, Tenno. Barrel key
Yeah,
tier
venomous
has
clip.
arrived.
Arc gun. Nice. Very nice. I did not buy the armor from him last time when I was like, oh, I'm gonna grab those, and then I never did. It's a nice looking skin. I like the skin I have for my Tigris. I could see using this on someone. After we do Archimedeas and Archon, I kind of figure should probably just farm up some relics and shit.
Next time I'll have something you'll want. I'm sure of it.
A first-person shooter PvE space game with good gunplay that isn't worth like $30. Huh? You mean that like that's less than $30 or something? Like what is that? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't got a ton of stuff to sell right now. That's fine. I will make sure I have the arcane though, and then hopefully I get some of the other shit.
Your golden approach is music to my
this
ears,
thing.
Tenno. You're one of my favorite customers, Tenno. Don't tell the
Yes,
others.
I'm one of your favorite customers. Don't tell the others. Yeah, okay. I won't tell the millions of people that you've told me that after you've already told them that. Whatever. Oh, shit. I totally forgot about the gamble. Well, back we go. Oh, yeah. Dude, Starfield... Starfield is like, I enjoyed Starfield, but it is definitely ruined by, like, everyone complained. For me, I know a lot of people complained about the loading screens. I didn't give two shits about that because they're very fast. It's not like you're sitting there for minutes waiting on shit to happen. For me, my biggest issue was just Bethesda
has arrived.
Not creatively bankrupt, but they are creatively neutered. And I don't think that is like there's someone holding them back. I think they are a company that is scared to do, like, it's to me it's weird. Like, you got a cyberpunk city on a planet, on an ocean planet. Like, the theme is cyberpunk. It's an ocean planet. It's literally warmer than Earth. So you've got this place that is just a muggy, hot as fuck hell, and everybody there is wearing like 5 layers of clothes. Now, I'm not saying like, hey, why aren't they all running around naked? But it is really fucking weird when you have cyberpunk as your theme for a place that is hot as fuck, surrounded by ocean, and everyone's wearing 5 layers like they're up in the fucking Himalayas. That is just like weird Bethesda. Just weird Bethesda being fucking weird as shit. But I did enjoy the game.
Choice.
I just
be sure to visit again when I have new finds.
They could use better writers.
Hello, I hear you ask. How
and
are you so
be a little more willing to do
you can give away all this
literally anything.
First, you have to be as suave and cunning as me.
Yeah. I don't know about No Man's Sky. I mean, I definitely could not get into No Man's Sky. But they also don't really have a story in that game. Actually, no, I am going to get No Man's Sky. The shit I feel is worth it. What? I mean, looks like I got an exit app. That's nice. 1999. Okay. Yeah, what I should do. So the Tigris, I've never had a good arcane for it. I've always been just like, what do I do with this? Because nothing's good. So I currently just have this because whatever, right? Who cares? But we now have that one. I don't know how many of it I have. Like this one right here would be good if it wasn't 5 meters. The fact you have to basically use the shotgun like it's a melee weapon really kills this for me because I like melee so much. Like if I didn't like melee as much as I do, this would be great. Oh, do I even have? Oh, there's this. Yeah, this one. There's that. Okay, so there's 2 arcanes, but I think the other one is actually. Is that a? I could have sworn it was a primary. Hold on. Isn't there like a primary one that's like huge damage for armor or whatever? Yeah. 500% damage for having 1500 armor. Or multi-shot. I'm going to go with the armor one because that one isn't like nothing's gonna change that, you know. If So this is 500% damage now. And yeah. But also specifically on... So Valkyr... Arcane Battery... She doesn't have the armor for it just yet. But once I use her second ability, her armor goes up enough to give you the full thing from this. So she's at whatever her... So like 1,200 and whatever. So as long as I'm sitting at over 900 energy, I don't trust that because her number, this ability right here is a massive drain. It is it goes pretty quick, or it can go pretty quick. Anyway. Alrighty. Who's joining?
Dead.
I mean, I know Julian Shadow, you're joining. I'm gonna toss you guys invites. And also, Snail, I don't know if you want to actually try to do it this time, or if you'd rather try another time. But you have just so we're clear, you have to have rank 5 in 1999 to do it. You were saying something about ghost pings? Ghost pings on... Are you talking about Snail? Or did I say something and I'm not... Yeah, okay, yeah. Ghost pings? I have... So when I read the word pings, I think of two things. I think of literally pinging a server to get a connection, to get like a millisecond lag connection, like a ping, or the M1 Grand reload ping. And none of what you said makes me think of either of those, but it just traceless and no inbox. It just I don't know what you're talking about, but it makes me immediately think of like some weird illicit M1 Grand ping market or something. like someone distilled the sound down into a drug. Oh, I want to say I saw one of your messages, Julie, literally have like a horse icon and then it would go away. Oh, was that Snail? Okay, yeah, okay, that's what it was. I just kept seeing like, I kept seeing out of the peripheral vision, the text moving up and down, and then I'd look over, and then nothing was happening, and I was like, how does it keep moving if there's no messages? And then I noticed a little horse icon would pop up and then go away, and then pop up and then go away. I was like, oh, it's just, for some reason there's a stupid horse emoji or whatever. All right. Void Teshub?
Allie, you are not adorable, and you are not my babysitter. Hey, Paradox. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
So I'll have to turn off
Make sure
Elite
we get a gold star on each
Archimedia
one.
since we're doing. So Snail, here's how it works. All right. Archimedeas select 3 random warframes, primary, secondary, and melee weapons. The left side, I'm pretty sure the left side is always from what you have, and these 2 are always just random shit. I mean, something here is always something you have. I had it once. Really? I have never gotten... That might have been a glitch. Oh, Shadow's doing alert. Yeah, Richard, you can... okay, so right now... we're gonna be unlocking Elite Archimedia for Snail. And they were all... Literally all of them had the weird little symbol. You didn't have any of them? That is crazy. So Snail, to unlock Elite Archimedia, you have to basically make sure every single thing is met. So you need to use one of the warframes, all of this crap, and make sure every single thing here is selected. These are also 4 random conditions, which kind of sucks. We're gonna have like no ammo, transference into operator, blah 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 blah. Right? When we do Elite Archimedia, which is what unlocks after that, you can have one thing not selected, and it just won't do the last reward, which is generally a kind of pointless reward. Like, you don't need this thing. This is the stuff that has the Archon shards, and like these boxes have the good shit. This is just Peely Picks or Pix chips, which is still useful, but like not, eh. But if we're doing an unlock, I don't have to toggle any of this crap. I don't know if all your gear has to be max. I have absolutely no idea on I want to see people have brought in low rank shit before. Either way, Snail, just make sure you meet every requirement and make sure you turn on all 4 of these things. That's the important part. For this specifically. All right. We're doing the low end stuff to unlock this for Snail and Richard. We can run Archimedeas after. I don't mind doing stuff, going through stuff twice or whatever. We are not doing the elite one right now because only we do not, only Snail does. Don't worry about that, Snail. If you readied up and it shows an X, like that happens to Shadow all the time. As long as it triggers, it triggers. It's I don't know why it shows an X for 2 of you. And Shadow just left. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see here. It says you're still in the void, Tesha, for some reason. There we go. Now it doesn't. Cannot deliver invitation. Why not? How do I cancel this? I can't remember how.
Dear Diary, still ready for a deep dive into causality? Felmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
There. Start it up again and then tell it no. Yeah, let me change that to friends only?
Finally, I get to go for coffee without getting stink eye and bitchy comments. How are you the most normal person I know? Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Yeah, now we just gotta wait for... Hey, here we go.
Hey,
So this is gonna be the easy version, where the elite version not only ups the level of everything, but it adds an extra modifier to stuff. Shadow.
These hell scrubbers have been marinating in tech rot for gods knows how long. Get them to work again and that's bound to prime the timeline.
Whatever you say, kid.
I wonder if the double hit is actually, well, I don't know. It's yeah, I think the double hit really is, I think that's literally building up everything faster as well. It just makes so much sense. Where's the Babo? Oh, it's one of these ones. Yeah, so there's little blue ostules around the scrubbers, and it makes the air drain faster. I'm gonna pop one of these. Bow.
Oh, God. Ugh. Sure wish Skuldra had put up this kind of fight before they lost their hell scrubbers the first time around.
Oh, I love that our heavy attack can clear those things easy. The amount of like ground pounds I do on some melee weapons that won't go through those and ignores tapped postules is a pain in the butt. Another bow.
Whoa. Minerva? There's something here. Not sure what, but something.
Always better than nothing. What's next?
All right, on to the next mission. What are the chances I can find this thing? Eh. Refuses to go to the left, apparently. Left. I'm holding. Oh my god. There we go.
This is like the concert of 1999. The temporal ripples from this one event are off the charts. Plus, Flare is way hotter than
Noise suppression in my husband,
online
okay.
boys.
Well, at least I can understand what those boys are singing.
Oh, thank God. Noise suppression's like an easy one. It just makes these stupid flyers show up more around him. Oh, that reminds me, another thing, for this specific one, Snail, the other Archimedes doesn't have it, but this one, there are the Peely Picks, which is like little stickers. They do bonus stuff, and you unlock them every time you complete a... You'll unlock a pack every time you complete one of the Archimedeas for the day. It's got some nice stuff like bringing a rocket launcher or getting 30 seconds of immunity to gas and toxin with a bonus duration every time you pick up a health orb. But it's only for one of the 3 missions. We do love stickers. They are very useful, especially in this game. Ooh, I am running low on energy. Dude, I love that there's just a nice arcane that's just like, hey, if you got the stats, you get the bonus. So many weapon things are predicated on timer and events and shit. It's just a pain in the butt.
Is this what the kids are calling a mosh pit? You know, I can see the appeal.
If anyone asks, you don't know me.
What's that? That's it? Just... There's usually more. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's usually more dialogue than that. Oh wow. It was just... That was fucking amazing. Just... Yeah, he's usually screaming and saying other bullshit. I'm fine. It's whatever. But yes, also I should have something to drink. Ugh. Down we go. Oh, dude, yeah, Hero's very useful when everything works out just right, you know? Also, the higher level Archimedeas if everything's going really well, then the overguard isn't being used as much as you'd think it is, because everything is dying too much to do much damage. But if that's not happening, then overguard isn't as useful unless it's a player doing it, because they have to be spamming it to keep everybody alive. If only because it's like, if they're actually allowed to do damage on the elite version, it's, I mean, they're level 500. They will tear 5,000. Oh my god. They will tear 5,000, 50,000 health apart pretty quick. You know, this Arcane's also going to be really nice quality of life on Chroma. Because one of the worst parts about him is like trying to build my damage bonus up, and it just... Someone gives me overguard, and I got a little bit of shields, and all of a sudden I can't fucking build it up worth shit, because I'm doing no damage. And now I've got 50% all the time. I also got to throw this out here. Having that you can only take 500 damage per second, and you're sitting in a Jade Beam, and it literally can't do more than 500 a second, you're just like, okay. Oh, what, you can't insta-kill me now, Jade Beam? What? Oh, that's so sad. That is like... Jade Beams are weird that way, where it feels like they're doing no damage, and then all of a sudden you're just deleted. It's, yeah. Oh, good. That abrupt winning or losing is always a little terrifying in defense missions in this mode, because there's no lead up into it like usual. Yep, heavy guns. If you got them, use them. Which also means, thankfully, rockets count as heavy weapons, so they will be good against the tank.
We got orders. Hard target.
Which is like
the
normal,
kid needs us
really.
to scrap one of Victor's new toys.
And a Fervon tank. Oh, I thought she'd never ask.
All right, way is open. I need to do more Noko missions by some heavy adapters. You know, I do like the heavy mode, if for no other reason than it's just constant, like heavy ammo. You just get to just go ham with a heavy weapon, you know? It's pretty fun. All right, remember this thing is going to have toxin. Like everything about it is toxin. All of its things seem busted already. Ah, there we go. I'm gonna do my best to keep it busy. Hopefully you guys can get some rockets and shoot it. Because sure shit ain't gonna die during this, but you know. Where's the tank? Oh, there it is. I literally could not see it.
Velamir, what did you do?
Oh, so this is my fault too. Really should have brought my Grappler for this part, you know? I also should have put freaking Peely Picks on. I was gonna ask who's playing Wisp, but I think it's someone's Spectre, yeah. It's the Toxin. The tank is doing a ton of Toxin. Everything he does is Toxin. So he's bypassing your shields entirely. Which sucks, but you know. Plus you can't pick up health orbs. That's cool. It did. Victor is now short one armored nightmare.
Oh wow. You guys are my heroes. You killed it out there. I have so much data to sift
I was gonna say
through.
the Wisp
Now the real
sector is
fun
not
begins.
putting out the health stuff. It like put out 6 of the exact same thing, and none of them were health and regen. It's probably all the. I don't even know if it was the haste. I'm trying to think of. I don't think it was the electrical thing though. That sucks, Shadow. So that is the base version of Archimedea.
Anything we can do to help around here?
Which, if you had everything clicked, then you now have the
Ready for a deep dive into causality?
elite temporal Archimedia unlocked. So if you take a look at like assassination tank,
temporal shenanigans.
what we just dealt with is the tank has a toxin aura, leaves a toxin trail, and its attacks all deal toxin damage. And then we only ever do 90. We do 95% less damage unless using heavy weapons. And the heavy weapon recall time is reduced to 5 seconds, so you can do it all the time without having to wait around for minutes. But on elite, it adds in corrupted flesh. Tech rot enemies are infused with Ephron and take damage over time. They explode when killed and leave behind deadly Ephron in their wake. That, if you're wondering what that means, is there's blue shit everywhere anytime a tech rot dies. And it basically is just corrosive stack. Like you're standing on shit and you just don't have armor. Which is not great. it's just so here's the thing here's the thing. So here's the thing. You now no longer need to take one of the things. So you could take undersupply, transference distortion, untreatable, dull blades, everything that was there, but pick a different Warframe. You could take any Warframe that you'd feel would be better suited at dealing with stuff. Dante is like one of those obvious, everything is shit, everything they gave me is crap, I guess I'll bring Dante because at least I don't have to worry about whatever crap they gave me, right? You know, like to pick from or whatever. Or everything's great except for one of the weapons, and so you can like pick your favorite secondary or primary or whatever and what have you. Not all my Warframes. Most of these are fine. I do not have Harrow set up super great. I don't have Banshee set up at all. Titania is good, but she would be useless against the tank. Like this whole situation. The second she is not flying around in pixie form, it's not happening. Now that said, saying that out loud, it does occur to me that I think her weapon counts as a heavy weapon because she's technically they're Arcwing weapons. No, they're not. They are not Arcwing weapons. They're considered normal secondary and melee weapons. She doesn't use Arcwing mods. So that's a bummer and a half. Titania would be bad. Wouldn't work out.
Okay.
Which is why I'm bringing Valkyr.
I cannot pull you out without
Part of me is thinking maybe Oberon would be better for everybody. He doesn't. Okay, so okay, so here's the thing. Peely picks are used. Here's what they're used in.
Look. Pretty.
There's 3 arcanes. You can buy one of these per week. Each one costs 5. You will get at least 5 Peely picks by going through this.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
You get 6 here.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
And I want to say technically you can get extra. Because every once in a while I've gotten like 9 and had enough for, but maybe that's just because I went enough weeks that I had an extra, had enough, because they cost 5 apiece. But there's been moments where I had multiple weeks in a row where I was able to buy like 2 at a time.
Ominous implications.
And I wasn't doing 100. I wasn't doing
Velamir and
this.
Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Oh, possible Peely picks. Yeah, well, no, that's the. It might be one of these where you can sometimes get picks chips and whatever. Yeah, Dante can definitely help a lot. But you know, if you're gonna take Dante, I'll go ahead and stick with Valkyr. Because I mean, at the very least, I was able to taunt the tank. Because I've done this before, so I knew it was possible. I can taunt the tank. I can keep it on me, and then you guys don't have to deal with the tank as much as you would if I wasn't pissing it off. Which does mean you still have to deal with like things flying in the air and people dropping down. But at least it's not the tank sniping you with acid bullshit or toxic bullshit across the map or whatever. Okay. On my screen, the tank was literally only ever shooting directly at me. Like it was literally only shooting at me directly. There is other stuff going on though. There's literally things flying in the air, dropping toxin everywhere. Oh, I'm not going to take a lot of damage because of that arcane I had on. I mean, don't get me wrong. You guys were dying. I realize that. I'm just saying that wasn't the tank shooting you. This is damage taken because I have a lot of armor and I can't take any more than 500 damage a second. It's you guys on the other hand were just taking 100% of whatever toxin shit was all over the place. Which, yeah. Tell you what, I do think oh, hold on, let me back the fuck out. I'm gonna try Oberon this time because I do think Oberon will be better for everybody. Though he doesn't have the... No, he will have the armor. He's got way more than enough armor for everything I'm doing with this. So the Tigris Prime will work great for that. I'm not going to bother with that for now. The Grakatas are great weapons anyways. Twin whatevers, these things are trash. I should just delete these and see what it gives me. But Safeguard is only 50%? What do you mean? What? Sorry. It's Oh, Shadow. No. So here's how Safeguard works, if it's what I think it is. You mean the augment where you give other people a halo, right? If it's the augment that gives people a halo, it literally does exactly... it functions the way it normally functions for everybody else. They get 90% damage reduction, damage redirection. It goes to their halo, but their halo's max HP will always be half of whatever it would have been for you. However, here's the part which is where it's kind of a whatever thing. When you give it to someone, they become immune for those 3 seconds, and any damage they soak up. If let's say you've got 5 times damage, they'll soak up all the damage, and it'll only be increased by 2.5 times, and the base value will be half of what it normally would be. But other than that, it works the same. The problem is you're casting on somebody, hoping they take a fuck ton of damage in that short window period of time. And they have no idea you put it on them. I can promise you that. They have no concept they just got a halo put on them while they're freaking the fuck out from all the shit. But it can be very, very, very useful. Like if you can physically put that on people all the time, yeah. It's pretty solid. Let's see, get rid of heat. Let's get rid of heat and throw in... Of course, it's my name all of a sudden out of fucking nowhere. There we go. Okay, I can still taunt with it. I'm not going to be meleeing anything worthwhile, but that's fine. I got a Tigris and a twin Grakatas. All right. All right, I'm going to give everybody a butt ton of armor, and everyone's going to have good regeneration. If you stand on the grass, you will be immune to status effects. But you'll still take toxin damage. But ideally, that'll be heavily reduced from having 4,000 armor and 300 some odd health regeneration. Should compensate it. Just throwing it out there. Does remind me? Won't universal fire. Oh, and I already put persistence on here. Yeah, okay. Fair. I was literally gonna like get rid of all this armor at some point and replace it with like strength or health or something, because just to boost the regeneration. But this is still whatever. I'm just gonna keep it for whatever. All right. Okay.
Hiya, freaky space friend.
Temple Archimedeas. I gotta make sure to put on my damn...
I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
This one is the Hell Scrubbers, so it doesn't really matter all that much. Sure, chance to resist knockdown. Why not? That's just as useless. Everything else will be. Defense, Argon Burgers. Shouldn't need it because I'll be regenerating its health rapidly. And then I'm going to remember to put on rockets this time. Okay. Oh, Shadow, I gotcha. Because some of the amps, yeah. Yeah, I could still pick up, so I could pick up universal orbs, I just can't pick up health orbs. So universal orbs will still work, I think, but I'm not doing it for the immunity. I'm doing it for I'm giving everybody armor and health regeneration. This is like one of those things I was saying. If someone played Wisp and gave everybody a butt ton of health and regeneration, and then I'm giving everybody a butt ton of armor regeneration, everybody would be fine. Everybody, like, I don't know if anybody has a good Wisp set up with a lot of ability strength. But I can promise you that combination, Oberon and Wisp, would be pretty much easy on every. Just make sure you get your health. Well, I mean, yeah, you out of curiosity, you do have the triple thing for Wisp, the mod, right? Which means it's literally switching to some other bullshit and crapping out the not triple one. Or, because I'm pretty sure it starts on the health regen one, and it wasn't using that one at all. So even if you do have the triple augment, yeah, that AI was being a fucking bitch. It's not cheating on Titania. That's silly. No, they're just friends. Really good friends. Okay, so we've got Gauss, Dante, Dante. Also, if you're playing Dante, it'll also be like that'll be totally fine. I will literally be a fallback plan to Dante's Overguard.
How are you the most normal person
Temple
I know?
Archimedeas.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Yeah, the Shadow, yeah. Oh, is this a tank and you need health and regen? What if you did 2 electrical damage to the tank periodically? Oh boy, that's great. Probably actually normally it's like 2 to 4 damage. I think to most things, to the tank is probably 1. Oh, there we go. Oh, shock mode's great in general situation. It just isn't good against the tank.
Slab day. Yay! Here's the dealio. You get those health scrubbers online, and I
God, she
monitor their
said
sensor
dealio.
clusters for any signs of void encroachment. Cool? Cool.
Yeah, chemistry was more my thing, but you lead the way.
I just realized Oberon here is not starting with without his. Yeah, I literally am giving everybody. It says I can't pick up health orbs, but I still just gave everybody the stuff, so I might still pick health ups up just for that passive, which is weird. Or maybe those were all universal somehow? I don't think they were. I literally saw a normal health orb get picked up. Bizarre. Oh, so that clears it, but the other weapon that did like twice the damage didn't. Yeah, okay. Dude, I love the yeah, there. I was gonna say the what am I trying to say? Affinity range. The Vizar, like the Vizarin or whatever the fuck it's called. Increase the affinity range by like 30 meters, so it's 80 or some shit. I think it's 75. I think it's plus 25 meters, so it's 75. For now it is. I think this mode and the defense mode will be very easy. It's the tank that's going to be the problem. I think you're going to find that Overguard is probably going to get stripped pretty fast, but maybe not. We'll see. And if it does, armor regen. If it literally both of those fail, I have the Phoenix thing. So we all have a you heal to full instead of dying for one, and with a minute cooldown individually. Yeah, I got no shields. You brought rage? Why'd you bring what? Rage only rage. I don't even think rage can help Dante. I don't think I have rage on Oberon.
I'll show you.
I'm pretty much relying entirely on universal health orbs with radiation damage. Because everything I do just applies radiation. It just sort of, as long as there's a lot of enemies, works out pretty well. Oh yeah, no, there's just a ton of enders. Yeah, that's just a lot of enemies. Yeah, no, yeah. So the rage mechanic, if you have Overguard, it requires you not have shields at all for it to function, and B, it has to be Overguard someone else applies to you. If you apply your own Overguard, so like take Colorvo for example, no shields, but if he applies his own Overguard, then rage, he can't get energy from that. Why? I don't fucking know. I feel like it's a weird, like the only reason they did that at all is for like Inaros and Nidus were basically getting screwed out of getting energy because they put Dante in the game, and Dante was just like, here's so much Overguard, and then no one could get energy, and they were like, oops. Let's see here. We've got electrical. No. One of these is giving 300 health. Okay. Yeah. All right. Getting a little bit of health out of that there. God, I love Smite. Ooh, Smite Nova. You put Smite on. You put Smite on. On Nova. Is that what her name is? Yeah, that sounds like it's an interesting combo. Smite is just like it's just a fun. We're down to 13 seconds. Oh yeah, I just siphoned up all of those health orbs. They didn't give me anything for it, but I did.
Whoa.
That's weird.
Minerva? There's something here. Not sure what, but something.
Always better than nothing. What's next?
Ah, nice. Oh, yeah. Because because Smite also functions as a radiation weapon buff. Yeah, I don't use it on him, but it would be very good. I'd have to look at his build to see if I could fit it in there. I'd probably be able to fit it in there now that I am not going to be as reliant on having as much armor as I have as I was before.
The temporal ripples from this one event are off the charts.
Considering the new arcane
Plus,
and all that.
Flare is way hotter than any of those silly online boys.
Oh no, yeah, dude, trust me, I tried it. It's like, ugh. It's probably better after you get the Peely Picks maxed out. But yeah, at base ain't great. Wonder what I have on him for his Exilus slot. I feel like you'd think it would be preparation with max energy, but I've been starting with like no energy. 400 to 500-ish, somewhere around there. Wow. We're in the elite version now, so they gained a bunch of levels. This is currently the highest level content that isn't someone sitting an hour in Void or whatever the shit to max out or Deviri for an hour or two. This mode is literally what I base all my gotta be tanky enough to feel comfortable in situations, because this is basically the highest damage crap you're gonna run into outside of that. And Deviri's so like Deviri's like the only mode that feels like it was designed to go infinite or up to level cap because of all the bonuses you get by the time you get there. You know?
Nessie saw this show?
Yeah, but she got to see it when the Rippers were still alive.
No, I was supposed to, it was like, oh wow, the warding Halo with this Overguard would be amazing. But then I remembered like, oh right, it has its own health pool. It's not like just pure redirection to an infinite pool. So, under very specific circumstances. Don't forget your arcane drop up here. Because after this thing, it's going to drop us. God, I love that. Dude, yeah, this is tons and tons of buffs and status effects, yeah. I got the Parazon mod that gets 50% ability strength on an execute. Has to be on a target that can be mercy killed. Can't just be any execute or whatever, sadly. It's like an Exilus or an Eximus enemy or whatever. Anyway, 157 regen, now 314 if you're on the grass. They do these two shit specters out all the time. They don't even pay attention to what's going on. It's just all specters. Took a jade shower? That sounds like a thing. Literally sounds hot, like based off the lore of the game, it's real spicy. I like the Astilla. I do think it is hilarious that it's a slug shotgun that's just shooting out a giant glass slug. You'd think if you're gonna do a glass shotgun, it would be. Oh yeah, no, the 75% ammo is gonna screw you over pretty heavily. That will not be a so. Do you have the? Can you call down Arcwing weapons? Because that will not be a problem in the next mission. Because literally the only ammo that drops is heavy ammo. So it's you won't have a lot of ammo excess, but you'll be picking up so much ammo that it just won't matter. Wait, I can't go in there. It put that thing. Do you see that too, Shadow? Like I can't pick up the thing in there because it's past. Ooh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I literally specifically have an Archimedeas setup just because I hate having to switch stuff around just for it. I might as well have one that is the one I mess with for it, you know? Yeah, stupid focus thing. There we go. Onward to the tank mission. Well, that's good. Still haven't really done anything with Gauss.
The bigger the target, the wilder my chronometer goes. We need to find the biggest target in town. A Skuldra, a Furbon tank.
Ah, you want us to take out one of Vogenoi's fancy new tanks? Yeah, I think we can oblige.
All right. I need energy. I don't have any. Oh, wait. Found the BP. Cool. Why aren't you taking full damage? You're supposed to... It's literally supposed to be a percentage of your health bar. Oh, right, 95% less damage, even if it's 70% of their health bar. That's not gonna... It's gonna do 95% less of that. That's not bad. Hey, more to go. Damn it, I meant I need him back. There we go. It's weird that I can't see the things to break on the thing. They look broken to me each time, even when they're not. So you just gotta shoot them and just hope you keep track of which ones you shot at, which ones, you know? It's weird. Dude, there's so much toxin everywhere. What?
Guys, I'm picking up some strange readings.
What
just
the
happened?
fuck was that?
Yeah. Turns out that tank was a real can of worms.
I didn't see a single animation. I just saw a flash and then also we're down here. And the ceiling is still there. Like it didn't crumble. Yeah, that's weird. That ain't right. Huh. That rocket didn't do shit to it. Weird. Where are the enemies? What the fuck is going on? What is... I think they are. That might be a problem for ammo. This is very strange. There's also, we can already leave. The exit's just open. That's not. That's weird. Yeah. That's a lot of pickups, but none of those are heavy ammo for some reason. But he's almost dead. That was incredibly bizarre.
Whoa. Needle on the chronometer just went flat. Whatever you did, it settled the timeline right down. But why?
Yeah, well, there we go. That's 1999 Archimedea. Very weird. Ooh, we got a Tau Forged Green Emerald Shard, though. That's nice. And a Tau Forged Piss Shard. Very good.
Who would have known the baking soda volcano in 3rd grade would lead to this? Hiya, freaky space friend.
Open our Peely Picks. Fully upgraded. Hey. Oh yeah. Oh, this is the other thing. Once these things are all maxed out, anytime you roll one you already have, they give you an extra Pix chips. Which, to be fair, I don't have these maxed out, and I already have all of the 3 arcanes maxed out, plus almost a second of each. So you know. That is what it is. Equipping a Purgator 1 with 150% damage as a primary weapon for the duration. Ugh.
These are kind of a fixation of mine.
Yeah, that's when I literally have enough. I have more than enough for a second one. Buy one of these two.
Hours of adhesive
That was
entertainment.
very weird.
I'll be here.
You didn't get the Tau Forged or the... You didn't get the shards? Oh, you mean the last one. Weird.
Dreamers. You know she does, but I swear, sometimes you be scared.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
I have here a toothsome conundrum, which I believe you will find quite
I like it here. Lots of natural light for a basement. Oh, understand. Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back.
I'm gonna take a break before we do
the
this.
job is done.
I got Wisp.
We are alone.
So I'll be
conquer
bringing Wisp
or
probably.
We must die.
And all of this is gonna be easy.
We fail life itself.
So Snail.
Should we succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown. With me, friends!
With me, friends, to war! Snail, do you have this area maxed out in rank? You don't know you're gonna get there. You never know. Also, these ones are so much more. This one is lower level.
Master
This is
experiments are under threat from the murmur.
250, 275 to 375 to 400. The other one's like 425 to 500.
That woe shall be his
Alrighty.
sole reward. Prepare well, for we shall not return until the experiments are secured.
Yeah, experiments aren't secure. So we have permanent injury, health reduced each time damage is taken. That is actually not a permanent injury. It just lasts a while, and you got to not take damage for it to go away. Drop to guard, Warframe and ally overguard gain reduced by 75%. Dante, so here's the thing. Dante is still useful in this because of the health regenerate, the overguard regeneration. Even though you don't get shit for overguard, regenerating per second still makes you immune for those 3 seconds per kill, so still very useful whenever you get like the assassination with like a ton of enemies or whatever. Ammo deficit, and fractured armor. Yeah, these aren't going to really matter all that much. Probably ignore this one just to avoid the health thing. Why do I guess that does fire damage. Does this do what kind of damage does this thing do? This literally does not state that it does any damage at all, but it has a status chance and a damage multiplier. That's confusing. Breach surge is just radiation? Let's see here. It's very bizarre. It doesn't show any damage. Oh, status chance is radiation damage multiplier. Okay, let's see here. Blinded enemies have a 10% chance when damaged. A 10% chance when damaged, or 100% chance when killed, to release a surge spark in the form of a homing projectile that seeks the head of another enemy within 10 meters. Dealing radiation damage equal to the damage dealt to the surged enemy, then amplified by Okay, I gotcha. Okay. With a 20% chance. Surge sparks have a 100% critical chance and a 1.5 times multiplier. So you hit them with a target. Okay. That explains why like certain rapid fire weapons will trigger this all the time and sometimes it won't, because it's literally a 10%. Yeah, which is unmodifiable. Okay. Saren, Inaros, or Gyre. Yeah, I would say Gyre would probably be good for what we're doing. I don't think anything is... We don't have like the crazy overguard shit. Richard, do you have to do... do you have to do the other Archimedea? Because you could come join us for this one, and then after this we can go do Temporal again. Or I'm down going through Temporal without any of the modifiers and just, you know, not have to worry with any of the downsides. Interesting. I really need to fix up my Wisp. Because I do think it's weird I've got Arcane Vitality of all things. This is such a... I don't even have her Formud. And we kind of know what I want to do. I'm gonna have to get my hands on some umber for that, though. All right, it's up to you. I will be right back, and then I'll start inviting everybody. Take a quick break. Actually, still have something to drink, so I'm not going to take a long break. I'll just be back real quick. Oh, look at the tiny ants, slowly walking faster than I'm moving. Yeah. I did time it, though. I'm running all the way over there. Oh, thought he was going to hit me. Oh, no. It's like 26, 20. Oh, B. Please don't get angry till I land. I'm going very, very slow. And I don't want you hitting me and knock me off. That'd be really bad. Funny. It would be funny. But bad. Woo, that takes too long. 14 silk. It's like 28 total. Come on, B, let's go. Jesus. We got a longer range. This is where good spears would be perfect. They have the range to attack them in the air properly, and I can throw them. I can throw them. I can throw them. No! You little shit! Fuck! I do like that when you're out of breath, when your stamina comes back, it is just like, and now it's back. It's not... That spider was, what the fuck was that noise going on? I'm trying to sleep. That was definitely a, what the shit are you doing? This is my house. Why are you making so much noise? The answer, spider, is I need the stands. I don't know if going down is the right idea. Oh, that goblin's down there, I think. Oh, that's a giant ox. Ah! Alrighty. Okay. So, I am inviting people. And Richard, you are fighter hunt, right? Alrighty. Pretty sure I sent you an invite, Shadow. But Let me know if you didn't get it. Let me know if you didn't get an invite.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall protect Master and...
Oh, damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Vectis, that's what I thought. Let me go with the reconfex because of the thing. Well, I'm gonna go convex for the. Well, let's see. Where is it? Okay, here we go. Recon. There's my Vectis. Reconfix. How's this thing set up right now? It's set up meh. It's a bit of a meh. Mediocre status, good crit, which is okay. That's why I've got it built for crit. This was definitely used on Chroma last time. I apparently don't have any base damage boost. That's gonna require 16. Uh-oh. $14. Ugh. Man, too bad she doesn't have. Okay. There we go. Radiation. Where is electrical? High voltage. I could slap in just like toxin, I guess. And then I could use the enemy has 10 stacks of combined status effects for the same status effect, blah 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 blah. That might happen. I don't have multi-shot. My god. Oh no, I got multi-shot there. Yeah, all right, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. No, what the fuck? That was weird. Broncos. Nope. Sure. Okay, then we're gonna see max health reduced. We'll leave that off the table. Overguard. What are we rocking? We got a Kome, Noko, Geyer. Yeah, no one's doing Overguard. Ammo defensive. Ammo restored by drops in gear is reduced. So we still have max ammo. It just reduces it. That's fine. Fractured armor. Okay.
Prepare for all phases! The experiments Master Entrati began are irreplaceable. Quick and clean would be my preference. I'd rather not endure the bollocking from Lloyd that will surely follow should we not abort. Elemental resources. Highest possible purity. You don't need to know why. You
444?
only need to procure them and procure them now. Crucible marked. Go.
Is that your energy or your health or something like that? Ah. Jesus. Next. I found where my Noko buff's at. Do I have it on? I think I do. Oh, I see it. Put that there. I'll put this one here. No, fuck that up. That was cool. Infinite ammo and a faster fire rate.
Those elements will do nicely.
Nice.
Proceed.
What? Health shield armor in there, Jesus.
Arterial conduits located here. Move in, secure, retrieve material.
So this one we're going to be getting our hands. There's going to be 2 demolition guys per thing, but they're the only things that can blow it up. We don't have to worry about protecting it from all the crap. Got a key. It's to the hourglass. That's where I'm going. Wow, this is far away. This is ridiculous having these so far from each other. Nice. Where am I? And now it's this way. Okay. Oh, all right, whatever. Ooh. Okay. That was weird when it double drops keys.
Arterial materiel received. Stand by for orders.
I can't remember what the next missions are. But that was the second one, right? Did you just exterminate? Yeah, just exterminate. Just murder everything.
Here they come! A last-ditch effort. Emphasis on last. Wipe them out!
Oops, I did not mean to teleport. Ah, fucking magnetic piece of shit. And that's a dead end. What the hell is that thing? Ah. There we go.
Construct! Tenno! Construct! Construct! Are you alright? I saw on the screens. construct? We are all fine, Lloyd. Thank you. As are Albrecht's experiments. I shall see you on my return.
Whoa, whoa, all right. Well, down I go. You're he's stuck in a hole? Well, yeah, 12 seconds to go. Won't matter in a second. Lee. Talforged Azure.
A new day dawns. Let us to work.
Not bad. Not bad. I apparently have an unread message. Shadowwind is a gift for you. How thoughtful. Noise. Ooh. Well, we're gonna have to use that again. Let me go buy this blue shard real quick.
Boomy sort of scared me. Hope you're having a lovely day. Rock, rock, rock.
Mark, mark, little bud.
Oh,
Aw. Aw.
what do you think?
37 owned. Better add more to the pile. Okay, urines. Weird. Okay, so the hair. Okay, so hair's completely separate. It has its own thing. That's cool.
The stench of heresy is strong.
Heresy, you say? Heresy.
A fearsome appearance, Operator. You will strike terror in your enemies.
That's very orange. I mean, yeah, you do hand out a lot of platinum. No, not that color. There we go.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Sorry, muted. I'd say, for fuck, why does it keep going down? Anyway. Yeah, my left eye is bugging the fuck out of me. Oh, this is her. Okay. Right. That is the color flowing on that. Go up. Up. Go up. Christ on the bike. And then her eye color is going to be whatever. That's wild. Oh, hold on a second. My eye's driving me nuts. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make sure there's something just not stuck in it or something. Oh my god, I hate when you get something in your eye and then even once it's gone, it just still just is so irritating. Oh. Eyeballs are stupid. Her attachments? Let's see here. What attachments does she have besides like her... Oh, right. She's got that thing. Yeah. I mean, I'm not using that. Yeah, I'm fine. Something just bugged my eye and now it's like irritated. And I don't know what the hell it is. And I don't think I'll ever know, which is too goddamn common. Hair. I don't know if I'm going to keep this. I just felt the need to make her a sister of battle. So, sister of battle it is. Oh, I got what you're saying. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's that. And there's the color of the leather. This looks like it's the rosary stuff. Ah, okay, there we go. Ow, 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 ow. So at least combo? Yes, these combo. Okay. All right. What is that? Well, did that affect her? Yeah, there's some energy flowing over her left arm and right there too. Down the inside there. The spine things. I think internally in her boots. I think it's kind of funny that the hair color only affects us. It doesn't affect her eyebrows at all. Ooh, I bet you anything that is gonna take its own. Yeah, the color inside the boots is separate from the color outside here because they're considered an accessory. That's interesting. Well, you know, at least I think so. It's hard to tell. But her eyebrows still look blonde. So, Wisp. Let's see here. Maxed out. 370 base health. And this gives 300. Mm-hmm. What do I currently have on her? Ability strength, reach, double shield capacity, which I'm, yeah. Yeah, the speed buff affects everything, which is really nice. And I don't have any shards on her. And she's got a base AC of 210. Okay. So full armor's puts her armor at 518. What is her? Oh, I know her signature weapon's pretty good, but I've never heavily modified it before. Like, I know it's like literally like one of those recommended new player, get your hands on this thing. It'll take you through Steel Path. And I've literally seen people go through the game and basically just settle on it, and they always end up falling back on this thing. Oh yeah, good crit chance. Solid status chance. Electrical and impact. Oh, okay. That makes some sense. What's up, Ben? Okay. Higher crit, less status, and puncture. This is the okay. The high. Wow, really fascinating. The higher status chance is the shotgun blast, but if I remember right, it's not actually a shotgun blast. It's like a. It's like the what is it called? It's like the corpus shotgun, where it's basically just an orb. So it's more like
There's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
a fat single target thing for, yeah. 550 consumes 10 ammo, or 33 for 1 ammo, but a higher crit. And less status. Magazine's 80. Okay. Oh, I'm debating. Well, I was debating putting literally a ton of armor on her just to make for that one arcane, but I don't think that's worthwhile. I don't think that's worth it. But I don't know what. I also don't have the resources to go dumping in this right now. Not sure what arcane I'd use. Status chance and ammo efficiency wouldn't be too bad. 100 Necrolist bounties? Ugh. Yeah, the infinite ammo part's pretty solid. Anytime you get a weapon like that, it's good to hold on to. Yeah, maybe. Fucking hush. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I need to get a myself. I'm not going to be around for doing 100 of those things, though. Yeah, I need to. So there's still stuff from this current resurgence I need to get my hands on, but I also need a bunch of AF for when we get the re-roll on the 15th. We get the whole other stuff because I really want Harrow and Garuda. Those are two primes I've been wanting for a long time. Like one for a real long time, and then one as of getting back this year. Okay. I do like that weapon. Oh, I don't melee weapon I'd use on her. Sadly, we don't have any. Well, I was gonna say we don't have any chain swords, but you know what we do have? Chain tonfas. Perfect. What is this thing's unique shit again? Increasing combo multiplier grants 4% heat for 15 seconds, stacks 30 times. Which is hilarious because it's basically impossible to get a 30 combo. So you literally have to build combo and then use combo and then build combo. You can't just go full combo. There is also the ghoul saw. That is very true. I mean, the thing is, when I look up Sisters of Battle, they're pretty much always just using chainswords. It's guns and I don't think I've seen any of them use anything. Well, no, there's a sword. It's always a lot of. To be fair, if you look up anything in 40K, there's probably something using a chainsword. it is sort of their signature melee weapon that they slap onto everything. Oh no, popular. Well, I should do the exact opposite then. Yeah, the main thing I want to do, I was thinking of Wisp, is yeah, ability strength's okay. Blind. It's kind of weird that well, I guess it's not. I was gonna say it's a little weird. I don't actually have normal reach in here, but that's because I don't have the. I didn't re-roll her. This was literally thrown together once, and then I never changed it. That's all I have for duration? Jesus Christ. Weird. I have no idea what my oldest weapon is. But Tigris definitely is going to be somewhere on that top 10 list of oldest weapons I've got equipped, or, you know. I like how removing all that I still have, whatever, I got more ability strength just doing that. That's fucking stupid. But that is 900 max health. Vitality sense, critical damage, headshot, multiplier, critical scope, multi-shot, electric, fire rate, critical delay, chance supply slash on crit, yeah, hammer shot. Yeah, I think it makes sense building into primarily crit on this thing. It just kind of, I mean, it's kind of funny because the first shot it gets an okay status chance, but it is a single bullet. It's not a shotgun blast. It's not like 5-day pellets. And then the one thing that is rapid fire has a pretty low status chance. So I definitely feel crit's the way to go with it. I guess I could like... Is there a way to look at weapons for... And then headshot kills? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, what are her... I got that thing, which is a nice exospot. She doesn't have... Wow. She doesn't have a mod for Will-O-Wisp. Wonder what they would do for that anyways. Like maybe keep you invisible after it goes away? Like if you teleport to it, you maintain invisibility for 5 seconds or something? I don't know. I mean, that'd be pretty useful. But also kind of awkward to have to teleport to it to get extra or something. Breach Surge, Critical Surge. Teleporting to reservoir costs 50% energy. Costs 50% energy? Are they saying it costs half the energy? Or... because that just makes it sound like it's going to take 50% of my reserves, which is fucking stupid as shit. Let's see here. What does Critical Surge do? Critical chance per meter traveled is affected by ability strength. Additively stacks with critical chance, such as point strike. Ability duration affects ability duration. Max critical chance is not affected by any mods. It caps at 240, as it says there. Energy cost reduction is applied after efficiency mods. It is not affected by ability strength. It is only applied. Okay, so it literally halves the cost. They're saying if you teleport, it costs half and you get a bunch of crit for a short little duration, which is pretty good. Cataclysmic Gate. Wisps and 2 spectral images cast a single blast of soul, leaving an area with 500 heat damage per second, with guaranteed heat and radiation status effects for 10 seconds. And currently, soul, it builds up damage over time, right? I'm gonna go do a little bit of science, and then we can go do Archon. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely feel like I should be using that augment, but I definitely need. Well, I definitely need duration, but I think I can make do with just doing duration shards. Huh? Sparkle. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, thank you. Hold on a second. Oh, okay, so why is she stinky? Pretty sure it's a weird glitch. Anyway, I have. Hey, equip focus lenses to change tower. I literally watched a Travis Teaspoon video on the most recent Prime Direct stream, and Megan literally made fun of that message popping up. She goes, "Don't you guys just love it when this thing just keeps popping up over and over again? Isn't it great?" It's just fucking great. It's like, yay, patching just before holidays and not being able to change anything. Yes. Sparkles. She is a pixie. She's a pixie fairy. She should sparkle. Very good. Ooh, yeah, some of those sparkles are pretty big. Anyway. I also did watch someone, there's some artist lady who people kept telling her to look at Warframe, and she was like, no, shut up. And then as her own story went, her husband was like, hey, check out Warframe on whatever hub. And the fact that's what got her to go like, all right, I'll start looking at Warframe now is sad, but hilarious. Oh, they're already all there. Okay. She's also going to need more energy than 300. Take a look at my mods. So I have her at 300 ability strength at the moment with Bellicose. We can obviously increase that as I gain more health. 3 slots. Thankfully, her reservoir is literally an Exilus slot, which is fucking fantastic. As far as I'm concerned, like Chroma's elemental ward, my augment should be in a fucking Exilus slot because it's fucking stupid and useless as it is. What? Oh, sorry. The video of her going over Warframe is actually really good. Because she literally, again, she's an artist. She's got a lot of knowledge on all that kind of stuff. Like she's obviously someone who is like I've drawn a lot throughout my life, and I'm pretty good at stuff like that. But I have never looked up stuff and like color theories and shapes and all that. Like I've literally just never immersed myself in the actual knowledge of art. I just never cared. So it is always nice to see someone where that's like actually their thing going over Warframe, because the amount of stuff they point out was very interesting. Right, so she's got 2 augments. She's got the gate augment and the critical augment, and then this one, which is in the Exilus mod. And I need range and duration. I could get duration easily with augments, or sorry, with Archon shards. And I could slap in whatever. So I kind of feel the only problem I have is like, do I use the 2 augments? Do I want to use the augment for this thing, or do I not? And then, because I know this is kind of mediocre on its own, or at least it feels like it's kind of mediocre. It's such a small return. It's not really worth doing that over and over.
I will mourn you.
I should get rid of the cat. Well, the demon fox, whatever the fuck it is. Because that thing got deleted instantly, and I'm like, there's no way that Soulsgate did that shit. There's just no way. That is, yeah, that's not ticking super fast. As far as like applying like heat procs or something. It also seems to ramp up damage not over time of me casting it, but over time of it being on a target. Like it's doing 6,000, 12,000, 9,000, 15, 20,000. If I switch over here, it started at 600 again and then ramped up. So this ability, in my opinion, feels like the idea is it ramps up, but it's not ramping up itself. It's only just ramping up damage on target. You know what I mean? Oh, you said charge it. Right. How do you charge it? Because I held it down. And it's the same, seems like the same thing to me. So... Huh? Let me read how it works, because that just turns it off. Wisp sends 25 energy to tear open this blah 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 blah. While sustaining the portal, Wisp focuses the solar plasma into a single beam with curving flares over a length of 40 meters. The beam possesses infinite punch through to 750 damage, alternating between heat and radiation every half second. So it does 1,500 damage a second, 750, and then 750 halfway through that. Which, okay. Each enemy that receives damage from the beam becomes individually more vulnerable to the respective elemental damage by the beam, with beam damage increasing by 100% per hit of an element up to a maximum of 1,000%, meaning it takes up to 10 seconds of sustained damage to each enemy to maximize the damage they receive. That's fucking insane. That is wild. Meaning it takes up to 10 seconds. Press the ability key while active to deactivate the ability. Damage ramp is near. Okay, so that's like the main reason I could see for getting like the augment. Let me go buy the augments. So I look at this and my first thought is, I feel like it should be 1,500 damage per tick, and it should tick twice per second, and it should just like force apply a heat and a radiation proc at the same time, because the damage itself is just so low and the ramp takes so long. It's one of those, like, no wonder no one uses it. Like, it just you know.
Anything you need, Tenno.
But isn't it like Suda?
Do you see?
I think I needed someone to buy it for me last time. I think Helios bought it. Yeah. Grab both of these.
Fascinating choice. I see. Curious, but pleasing.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the overcharge is. Let me see here. Damage ramp is per damage type per enemy debuff that persists until the ability is deactivated. Wisp recoils backwards when the ability is deactivated. Holding the fire button doubles the beam's damage to 15 per hit. Wisp's movement speed is slowed by 50% while boosting Soulgate. It can be more energy efficient to debuff targets before activating this level of the ability, as the damage ramp is unaffected by it. Damage is unaffected by mod damage. So are they basically saying Soulgate consumes 12 energy per second, 24 energy per second during the boosted version? While active, it remains... Okay, let me... Okay, so you have... No, wrong thing. You have a slowdown, a movement slowdown when you're doing the boosted version. So let me see if I can't manage the boosted version. Oh, yeah, hey. Sorry. Okay, so let me turn this on. That's my movement speed. But hold it. I feel just as slow always. I don't get it. I do not understand how to do this. Because, like, this is... That's me just tapping it. This is me holding it. I feel like I'm moving the same goddamn speed. Oh, you know what it is? I bet you anything mine is backwards. I bet you mine is backwards because I hate tapping to switch stuff and holding to cast stuff. I want to just cast it. Especially since I don't switch that anymore. So I bet you anything I have Wisp reversed, so tapping is the soul, like the crazy version. If I had to wager a guess. So if I do this, wrong thing. Starts at 600-ish. If I hold it down over here, 600-ish still.
We see your sacrifice.
Man, I don't know. I just don't know. I'll get rid of equilibrium for this. Let me try this. Try the gate. So this thing turns it into like a single blast, and then it leaves crap behind, so you don't have to keep blasting. If I remember right. And that is why people use that.
I cleanse thee now.
It's literally it's literally just 25. It's just 25 energy. Doesn't consume anything over time and ends up doing more damage without you having to do anything. Oh, fire your weapon. No, that kicked me out. Oh, that's because I have this mode on. Oh, wow. Oh, you know, that makes a lot of sense to pair it up with that, doesn't it? Ooh, look at that. This and this causes them to trigger constantly. Okay, let me try the other mode. Oh, you have to hold the trigger down for it. I see. But it is, Jesus, that's expensive. Okay. Yeah, no, modded version, way more powerful. Like, look at this shit. So, okay, hold on. Pop this out. Why are they... Okay, what is going... Oh, someone has a fucking... companions, man. Someone's got a companion ghost doing some shit. Okay, let me try this without... I want to see if this is if this causes it. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's only 25 energy. Like that was just... That's just 25 energy. You just zap them with this thing, pop them with this shit, and then they just fucking chain each other to death. That's fantastic. What? Ben's over there messing with his Bosmu, I believe. That's okay, so I need that mod. I 100% need that mod. And then the question is, do I go with the vitality percent? Do I go with... Oh, that's a cool looking... I like the I always like that, the crossbow, not crossbow, bow graphic thing. Okay, let me try popping these off. Slap on Archon Vitality. Compensate loss of power with secrets. Range. What are you doing? There we go. Duration. Ugh, don't have enough for duration. We'll just throw in auger duration. Okay. Try this. I'm curious if the heat buildup, the double heat will be worth my time, or if this is primarily just impact crap. Oh no, that's with
Death can be a savior.
how are they over here? That was weird. Did you guys have like drags them or something? Well, so that all right. So that does seem good, but also it obviously requires a lot of enemies being like stacked. I wonder how good it is without the breach surge. No, they're breach surged again. Son of a bitch.
Watch over.
All right, let me try this with. How are they still breach surge? Are you breach surging them over and over again? Don't breach surge them. Oh, I want to see what kind of damage that's doing without breach surge. Motherfucker. I mean, that works. I hate your Nautilus so much. But then again, that's companions for you. They always fuck up testing unless you're trying to test out a companion. Yeah, Boz. Okay, so I can't remember how much Bosbu heals. But yes, it is very awkward to use on companion, on whatever. No, he's zapping shit. Or was that? Okay, no, he's just pulling. Okay. But this is just Soulgate. Why am I getting corrosive damage?
For you, peace.
Does this thing add corrosive to it? Wait, hold on a second. What? Soulgate with 2 spectrals cast can blast soul, leave an area with finding heat. Secondary. A second with guaranteed heat and radiation status effects for 10 seconds. Nothing about corrosive. Oh, that's right. You gain a corrosive proc if you have the wispy it's the first ability. I forgot. This adds damage and stuff to it. If I have this on, we get corrosive procs too. Yeah. Okay, because I was like, how is it like guaranteed doing? This is just one cast of the ability right now, with a little under 300% ability strength, or about 300%. Like that's just.
To him.
No, that's fine. That's fine. That's primarily just Soulgate there. That's crazy. I'm like waiting for Nautilus to just yank everybody over. Like you add that into the mix and it just gets crazier. Okay. Yeah. Now I need to decide, do I want a tankier Wisp or do I not really care because everything's going to get deleted anyways? Oh, okay. All right. Party's open. Well, it's open to friends, which is counts for y'all.
Be at rest.
All right. Whatever that was worked. That's almost 300%. All right, let's try this out now.
Depart in peace.
Holy shit, those are some big ticks. $7.8 million from one of the wisp thing from the what do you call it? I can't believe they didn't like increase the cost of this at all. So just so we're clear, this ability normally does 750 damage at like twice a second, one fire, one heat, one radiation. So it's alternating. So you're getting one heat proc a second, one radiation a second. And then you have to like ramp it up. So you're doing 25 to start it, 24 per second to do 15 to do the 1500 every tick or whatever. This thing, it still does the same thing, but it's like a triple beam, and then it leaves behind a radius thing. It only costs 25. Look at this. This literally costs 25 energy. I don't think there's... I'm trying to think of what else in the game only costs 25 energy that does this kind of bullshit. That didn't even cost me 25 because I probably have some efficiency shit here. No, I don't. No, that's right. I have blind rage on, so that cost me 30 something energy. Like that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Yes, ridiculous. Oh, I'll make more. Sorry. Well, it's gonna be bigger than that. I got them. They're up. They're up. There's the 300. Okay, so this is 300% ability strength. 234 roar. That is a very fast deletion for 32 point something energy, I guess.
Your light has been seen.
That's an instantly. There was some massive millions in there. Okay. All right. So I definitely 100% need that mod. That mod needs to be in this build. I don't necessarily think the heat needs to be in the builds. Like, yeah, that's useful, but I don't know if it's. I think a lot of the damage is the breach surge kicking out tons of bullshit. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm gonna get some bullshit in here. Oh, if you hold it, it goes real fast, is what you're saying. Oh, wow, you're right. That is fast if you just hold it. Huh. Maybe you should just tapping it so it's, you just stay invisible the whole time. I like Wisp. It's a good kit, man. It's just another thing where everything works together. You just don't necessarily realize how well everything works together. But man, the base Soulgate sucks balls. Like the base Soulgate needs like just a complete unfucking of the things shouldn't be made vulnerable. Its damage needs to just ramp up, and it needs to ramp up much faster. Wait, really? Holy shit. I did not know that. That is amazing. Like, that's just... I know the teleporting to, like, these things to make it, like, twice as big, which is cool. And throwing some range in there is going to make that nasty. Actually, now I say that out loud, but I have a bunch of stretch. What if I get rid of stretch? Does that even affect that at all? Like, technically it does. Yeah, okay. We will want stretch then. Get rid of that. Let's put continuity here. I can full armor strip if I switch my thing. Hold up.
I shall wait here.
Oh, okay, there you go. That is a lot of ghost dudes. How are you getting that many ghost dudes? Oh my god. 50, yeah, yeah. Okay, hold on.
Soul's blessings go with you.
Oh, okay, well, that's not armor strip, that's just them all being instantly dead.
May I trust you not to pry into my secret thoughts?
Yeah, well, so Sevagoth literally does 35% of their max life in AoE plus ability strength, I think. I don't know if the 35% actually is increased by ability strength, but it's in AoE. So if you hit a group, you quickly delete the whole damn group. Right, so it's just one of those... It's one of those ones that scales no matter what you're doing. Yeah, roar, then that's a big multiplier on it. I'm sorry.
I must do this. Forgive me.
Whatever yours have got, whatever your Corvex is doing worked. What's all that explosion? Oh, is that okay?
One with the beyond.
Explosions are for Crucible?
I am Sister Marie Leroux, ordained of soul, sworn to Lua, and bearer of the holy fire.
Yeah, when I was testing this out, wrong button. Yeah. I was having a hard time getting him to work with, like, when I was actually doing something involving, the whatever guy, like, I just wasn't able to, like, sustain on... I'm sorry, 15. I'm I was trying to do like Steel Path Scaldra, and there just were not enough Scaldra ever remotely close to each other to do anything. Like there's like one would just run up onto a roof somewhere because somehow they can jump 20 feet in the air. Yeah, there was just never just enough of them to group up or whatever. Okay, you know what I'm saying? It was just. But like if I went up against the Tech Rod, yeah, no big deal. There's so many of them, you could always just smack and yeah. I definitely like my Ogress setup for my demon guy. But I gotta set it up for the fire shit. Oh, whoops. There we go. Well, I need to... Oh, hold on a second here. Okay, this right here. Actually, yeah, Shadow. Wisp would be pretty solid for Universal Fallout because she is building up a lot of that radiation. That makes a lot of sense. And she's very efficient. So she definitely doesn't need equilibrium in that regard. What the fuck, man? Jesus, you could do that for a long time. I can't even see your guys' stuff. Oh, that's because you're just picking up crap that's all on the floor. Right, of course. I'm always kind of shocked at how small Corvex is. You know, when you see him, you're all like, "Oh yeah, big giant chunky rock dude," and then you see him next to other frames, you're like, "Yeah, bitch is short." That is a lot of max energy. Okay. Yeah, range. I do like the idea of the radiation thing. Or the, you know, for universal orbs.
I will mourn you.
How do we get so much overguard? Did someone bring a Dante in and just shit out a bunch of... Oh no, that was the frost. Let me try my damn soul gate. God fucking damn it.
Death can be a savior.
Oh, I don't have my god. I don't have my stupid things on. That explains a bunch. Oh yeah, Shadow. So it's like half the heat procs. So I would definitely say, I mean, you know, that guy didn't get hit by shit apparently.
Be at rest.
I think this one just has the duration, not the same range bonus. I think. Y'all keep blinking shit. I can't see any of it in here. Like, apparently I can see these though. Well, that's weird. I can see this, which is literally a store entry, but I can't see your builds. That's bizarre. Yeah, this literally had no duration and no range boost. So the range boost would definitely change that. So this thing does, okay, let's see here. Cataclysmic gate. I don't know where that 15,000 damage comes in. But it definitely seems to definitely do a bunch of damage. Okay. Ugh. Yeah. Ability, strength, and duration. Like, I don't think I've ever had energy issues on her, but I think I had equilibrium. So I was definitely picking up energy from everything. Yeah, literally all slam attacks are force blast damage. It's literally every time there's a blast damage. They like heavy slam is blast and lift on literally all melee. Ah. Yeah. Oh, you know, yeah, I didn't think about that. Archon stretch. Yeah. Because she's going to be zapping. Fucking God, fuck you fucks. She'll be zapping everything with electricity anyways. That makes sense. I'm basically just debating between doing a non-Umbra build or a full Umbra build, you know? I mean, I'm going to use an Umbral Intensify one way or another. It's just a matter of, do I combo all the other shit together? Because the thing is, she is a candidate for Arcane Persistence, right? She can get health totals worthwhile. And she can get her AC up very easily to maintain that. She doesn't have status immunity, though. And I don't think she has a way of cleansing status effect. But she also has constant invisibility and radiation procs, so I feel like I just want to make her a caster, a pure caster. I like her 3 and 4 combo with the mod is pretty great. Like, that's nasty, dude. Look at that shit. Fully crowd controlled. They can't go anywhere, and they're just blasting each other in the face over and over again. That's funny. What was that? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true, Shadow. So they shoot each other, which just causes more sparks to flip out, and yeah. That's Wisp, just a ton of crowd control. So yeah, I definitely think I like the idea of the double fire stacks. And the nice thing about double fire stacks is fire does half damage per second per stack, and getting a double one per proc guarantees you're basically just doing the damage you did that added the stacks per second. Do I have Corrupted Gunner Eximus? I don't know. Let me find out. Probably not, but who knows? Corrupted. They're Orican, right? Ororoker? Corrupted Heavy Gunner Eximus.
Lua Soul, watch over.
Ah, Excalibur. Speaking of which, my Excalibur is definitely going to be getting Arcane Persistence.
While I breathe, heresy suffocates.
His head banging it out, yeah. That is a lot of status effects on that target. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, so I'm gonna hop out of here. Before I do, I'm gonna hop off. That I'm gonna get going. Before I do though, there is a sale going on, and I've been trying to debate what to get. Yes. Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. Like I said, I wasn't going to stream all the way to 6 or 5 or whatever today. Oh, wait, no, we got to do Archons first. I got to do Archons. We're going to do Archons first. Then I'm going to get going, right? I was going to do Science and then Archons. I got sidetracked. Anyway. Something Christmas, blah, blah, blah. There's a sale. I could get some stuff. One game I'm going to be getting is Graven, which is like, it's like, what's happening? $7 or something bullshit.
Hey, kiddo.
Hey, you're looking better, but still creepy as fuck because your eyes are black and oily and it's, yeah. Yeah, okay. Anyway, so I'm trying to decide on like For Honor or what is it? There's like that one FromSoft robot game. Not robot, mechs. Like I wanted to play that, but that's whatever, that's on sale.
Operator,
there's also Monster Hunter Wilds, which I really like. I really love Monster Hunter. I really like Monster Hunter, but we're getting to the point where it's inevitably going to have an expansion, and I kind of feel like I'm better off just waiting for an expansion and a combo pack and that being on sale. And I don't know. Yeah. So there's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I can't get all of these, by the way. There's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. There's Armored Core. There's Monster Hunter Wilds. All of those are currently on sale. Though, let me show you how stupid what some of it is, because it's kind of hilarious how dumb some of this shit is. See, big sale ends the 7th of next month. I really wish. Okay. So I get Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for $35, but that doesn't include the DLC, right? So if I click this, I can get the game for $35, the game and all its DLC, plus the game I already own and all the DLC for it I already own for $50, which, I mean, that's still a good deal. So I might, if I do that, I'm going to begrudgingly do this and just happen to rebuy half the shit I already own. But this one here, which is the $10 less expensive one that is just Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, isn't on sale. Like, what the fuck? Why the fuck? No, Substale. Nova is not mid. So there's that. I was also hoping that Helldivers would be on sale, but it's not. This is the Graven game. It's literally $7.50. I know y'all don't give a fuck about this shit, but this is like, it is an indie game that's basically doing the Hexen. It's very Hexen. I know it's not really Hexen. It doesn't have it's not like the heavy dungeon puzzle bullshit, but it does have the, first person Quake visuals for whatever. So I'm gonna look forward to that. What is it? Let's see, Monster Hunter. What if I just type in Wilds? Oops, Grave Wilds. Yeah. So Monster Hunter is on sale for basically $39. But like I was saying, as much as I would want to get Wilds, does a premium deluxe edition be like, hey, the DLC will be part of it? I don't think so. I think it's all just cosmetic bullshit I couldn't give two shits about. Yeah. So, yeah, 38.50. It's not horrible. Armored Core is $30. Yeah, Shadow. It was a pretty ridiculous amount of those things. Anyway, I don't know. I got till the 7th. I don't have to the 7th. The 7th is when it goes away. I need to decide between then. The only thing I've decided on is Graven. So, what are we gonna do? All right, who wants to do Archon Hunt? I'll do Archon Hunt.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
If this was the opposite, corruption stacks make toxin stacks, that'd be amazing for this, but no. Continuity. Then I gotta reset something here. Probably a V shape. All right, Julie. We'll do. All right, Ben's here, Shadow's here, so we will invite Snail, who needs to physically be on my friends list. Needs to be online to be invited. Oops, all cats. Yeah. That's not good. Yeah, we'll see. I'm really liking this the Ogress. Also, so going over stuff again, I found out Serration and heat damage is what transfers over and has to be on the first proc for those to be on everything. Status damage and status duration are not transferred with heat procs. It's actually kind of funny because I'd get to like 40 heat procs, watch it tick off, and then after a little bit, it'd stay 40, but the damage would go down because some of them, like the ones from the skill, didn't have the duration, and they'd fade out, but they'd still stay in this, like there's still a 40 stack there, which is weird. It's just some of them aren't doing damage anymore. And I think that's because if you put another heat proc in, all of their durations get reset. So it doesn't drop a stack, so it's like the stack's there with 0 duration and not doing damage, but it's still counted in case another heat comes in to reignite it. It's heat is crazy, man. Heat is fucking wild. Chrome eating 4 gigabytes. Yeah, Chrome is how would you Chrome is, I hate Chrome. I mean, like, almost every browser is using Chrome as a base and does resource management better than Chrome. Yeah. I literally have 3 browsers. I do have Chrome, and I do use Chrome, but I use it only for YouTube. And that is because back when I used only Firefox a few years back, YouTube decided that it updated YouTube to where it did not run worth shit on Firefox. Like, it just stalled, have things didn't load. They were really being like, hey, if you don't use our browser, get fucked. It was stupid. Look at all them umbras. Oh, double umbra. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. Ability strength, wrecking wall. Strip 50% of armor and shields. Oh, yeah, that one's very useful. Fuse crucible. Becomes a channeled ability. Yeah. I do like both of these. Adaption. Faster battery. Universal. Preps. Oh, and health, yeah. I'm looking at this going like, I think I probably would have the energy thing here instead of adaption. And then, like, just swap this thing out for the other thing. But he doesn't really have any way to regenerate health. So but then again, Universal Fallout Orbs, shit's dying, and that's good. That's solid. I don't fucking know. Oh, why you have Nourish. That explains why you're getting so much energy from stuff. Yeah, Wukong, yeah. Concentrate. Which one's concentration? Is that a... Oh, sorry, suffering. There you go. Snail Arley or Listener Armor. Oh, duration. It's the duration one. Yeah.
New alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
Yeah. 60%. I mean, 60% more duration is damn solid. Ugh. I'll send it again. Invite. Suffering received your invitation. Has joined the group. Maybe I actually sent it to Shadow. Who knows? All right. Archon Hun, we've got spy mission. Oh, you just mentioned spy missions. Fair. Fair. I'm going to switch up to... I'm going to switch... yeah, I'm going to switch it up to Ash. Because this is... If we fail the spy mission, it gets failed. So... If you're not good at whatever the fuck we're doing... I don't know. Yeah. I want to say 80 degrees is at the upper threshold of where stuff is usually like the safe. I want to say like 90, 95 is like the safe for Fahrenheit or for Celsius on like your CPU and shit. That's like the absolute upper limit of where it's supposed to be safe-ish or some shit.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you, even you, will understand.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
You don't say. I don't think that's ever not been the case. Oh, Shadow's already at A. All right.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The target console is nearby.
Oh,
if you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I don't know if that... I think I broke the pipe up top. You can go to the pipe. I think. Oh well. Leave it to you. Onward to sea.
Tenno, I'm truly sorry for everything. I saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me. But you will, won't you?
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. Thank you. My brother is unwell. I will burn the sickness out of him if I have to.
Well, that was smooth. Shadow. Yeah, that was one of the nice things about the Julie. He's got that tisms. I want to say Jade Shadows, but that's not what it was called. That was like the... Oh, what was the actual thing called? The actual mission. Oh, it was called Jade Shadows. Yeah, the Jade playing as the Stalker and it just auto hacking everything was pretty good. So I can see that ability being pretty fun. And now it's defense. All squimmers must be rank 30. I must not be rank 30 on him. Did I reset him or something? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, Ben's... Okay, there we go. Whoops, wrong thing. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. There we go. It's weird it didn't tell me that right away. Boas are fine. They're not bad at all.
If lost upon the plains outside
Ben's just
Cetus,
Ben.
you may derive sustenance from mineral.
He lives in a world where Excalibur is the best, most powerful thing ever, and also completely useless and garbage, and needs a massive rework in every possible way. Nice. Ooh, I need to make more. Yeah, I guess I need to make more Boas to level up. I know I've leveled up all the dogs because there's only
Their
3 dog
stands
heads.
should reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
And what of your purpose, Natar? Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes? Which of us?
Oh, right, it's this dude.
The other.
I should have brought Oberon.
Morning, sunshine! Get the short stick, did ya? Get a move on, then.
How should I say statistically?
Yeah, I think they're gonna make a day of this. You're not likely to get mercy from someone who's never been shown it. Now are you? Scans, yeah. Scan's about half done, I reckon.
I wonder if the symbols my little dude makes are shared. I know everybody can pick them up, but I don't know if someone picks it up if that's like the one that's there and no one else can take it, or if it's, you know, like a split thing and everybody gets to take the same one. Sevagoths form Sevagoths. I'm so confused. His Sevagoth. Okay, Sevagoth's shadow does use melee mods. Yes, you mod the claws and the shadow itself, I believe. If you're talking about Varuna's on all fours dog mode, which is also her number 4.
Scan's doing fine.
I don't know. It doesn't use. She doesn't have an exalted weapon. I could have sworn he was a double exalted. Oh, yeah, no, Reap is... Yeah, no, okay. That would be different. That's just an ability that's not...
I think she's just about good,
the
mate.
exalted stuff.
Scan's coming along nicely. Just give it another minute, I reckon.
Oh, reckon?
There you go. 1 Archon, coordinates and all. Pretty as a mucking dinner.
The scans are complete, Tenno. Prepare for an assault on the Archon.
Alright.
Cruel sister! Harpy! Go again! Why do you persecute me?
A little bird tells me that nasty old Nathaniel's got something up his sleeve for the good people of Fortuna. But
I don't know. At some point, though, I want to say any of the sentients can drop it, and they appear all the time in all of these missions. So that's what would make sense to me. I mean, part of the issue with like getting war or broken war before was it was literally just from sentients, and they only really appeared in very specific stuff, like the things like any mission that was part of Nata or whatever, where they would appear in those missions. They'll appear there, or on like the moon. You know what I'm saying? Like there was very specific missions you had to run, and you'd only get like the 2 or the whatever would show up. Like that was it. And now there's a bunch of places where you can run into a bunch of sentients. So.
Era always dreamed of power. It's how he was shaped. But he is no leader, and his mistakes have left the Archon Boreal vulnerable. Take the Archon down.
I mean, the other thing Doriga's really good at is zapping a group with a lot of different status effects, not like building up. Like Doriga's not great at building up a ton of viral on a group of enemies. It's just like one viral stack with everything else. But the electrical chain lightning thing, which MOAs and Sentinels can use, is, that thing builds up status of whatever you want fast as fuck. So it doesn't matter what the hell you're using, really.
Boreal is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal. Azul has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen Deacon Veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
$13? That's less than, that's a little over, that's 1,000 more than 2 Warframes worth.
Hazul promises his Narmer cultists a new creation. I do not know how much of that comes from the Ram's memories of Tau, and how much from Era's dreams of a kingdom of his own to rule.
Cool. There you go. Oh, well. That was all his health until he spit that shit out at the last second. That was dude, he literally got down to like a pixel and then immediately
Narmer's spying
went
eyes
immune,
have
healed
been
up, and
torn
summoned those
out.
things.
Excellent work.
Which, to be fair, I think it was like a scripted trigger thing. Yep. Hey, Emerald Tau Forge. Fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, they don't necessarily have a super ton of health, which is nice. I mean, I have seen them take a while before people not prepared or bringing in ability frames that don't. Yeah. Nice suffering. Fantastic. Well, I really, they have been absolutely killing it with every frame that's come out. So like, I'm trying to, Temple was the frame that came out after I started playing again this year, which, while it's not my favorite thing, Temple's like really well put together, and then Aroxia, fucking amazingly put together. Just the mushroom guy is crazy, and then I mean every frame they put out this year, they absolutely is phenomenal. Yes, yeah. All right, guys. I'm definitely doing better today, throat-wise. Like, as far as being, like, I did not get as sick as I was expecting to, considering the person that I'm pretty sure I was getting sick from lasted, like, a week.
Operator,
So,
Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we
but I don't want to sit here
a
chanting
new
and,
connection.
you know, talking for more hours. Ariel got an Invig for 250 melee damage. And ooh, max energy. Nice. It's a pretty damn solid invigoration. I am going to get going. Today was Friday, right? Yeah. I will be back Sunday. where I think everything will be more or less back to normal. thanks, Snail. It's well, yeah, I'll be back Sunday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where I will be playing more Warframe. I don't know 100% what I'm going to be doing, other than it's reset, and some stuff I want to work on. But yeah. I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everyone.